Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
And you are right. All right. Speaking of right, all right. All right. Just trying to get these gloves to where I can put them on. Last thing before we get things rolling, but we need some people to buy some rolls if you're interested. I've got 4 boxes to choose from. We're not going to hunt all 4 boxes, but if we get right on it and stay on it, we could do as many as 3 if we wanted to. We'd have to hurry though. But this is the last stream before Mrs. Al and I go on our cruise to Alaska. You're down 30 pounds. That is awesome, Elizabeth. I wish I was. Send me your secrets in an email or something. So I went ahead and got the Wise Owl contest entries open. That's right. Going to be on a boat. Got the Wise Owl entries open already, so feel free to jump in on the exclamation point GAW to get in on those. Get out of Dodge. That's right. JC says, I'll take a box. All right. You'll be first in then, JC. Oh, yeah, man. That would be great. Well, I'm really looking forward to this. Never been on a cruise boat like this, so I'm hoping that I don't spend half the time seasick. But we've got some exciting stuff planned on some excursions. We're going to go see some Alaskan wildlife. We're going to go see glaciers. I hope we see a whale. We're going to go see totem poles and lumberjacking and all that kind of stuff. Thank you, Tim. Yep, anniversary was last Monday, but hey, still a good time. We made it out to a very nice dinner. Bring some Dramamine. That's what I hear. I didn't know that you had to go to the doctor to get one of those patches prescribed, though. So maybe I need to do that. Nothing in the box. That's somebody else's channel. We got stuff in these boxes, I hope. So anyway, looks like JC was going to step up for box number 1. So JC, of the 4 boxes, we have A1, A2, B1, and B2. The A and the B are different banks. They're all flat boxes this week, so that is how we are set up this time. So anybody else wants to get, there are $50 in the box. That's right. That much I can assure you. There are $50 in the box. Checking to see if I've got any last minute messages coming in. And let's open this up and we'll just see things coming in as they come in. All right. Looks like, yep, there you are. JC likes Pam. All right. Just need to know which box you'd like to start with. And while you're doing that, I'm going to get a couple other things ready here. I need to see how much time we have left on our Wise Owl. Probably just a few seconds. We're going to go ahead and run it. It looks like it is done. He says A2. All right. Let me get you down for A2. JC likes Pam. He's going for 50 rolls in A2. So let me take A2 out of the mix for everybody else real quick. I'm going to figure out a more efficient way of doing this. The one with all the silver in it. I hope so. That would be really cool. 4 boxes. You got to believe there's something in one of them. You can't always be sure either. So that's kind of the trick of it all, right? All right. That's going to get us down to 50 rolls. And let's see if that looks right. Yeah, so I'm going to keep the number of subscribers off the screen for a while because last week somebody decided that they needed to have some fun and possibly create some Discord on my channel. Possibly, could get me in some trouble. So it was their goal to add and subtract number of subs. After the stream, they went down, but they came back up, and they went all the way down to 1,907. I hadn't been that low in over a month, so it rebounded up to 1,913 before the stream. So about 2 or 3 fewer than we started last week. If it's YouTube doing what they do, fine. If it's not, then what are we doing? So for those that can't handle themselves to not do that to a channel, I'm just taking it off the screen for a while. So I'm sure it'll come back, but just it's a pain. So all right, let's go over and find out who our Wise Owl player is going to be. Feed them fish heads. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go, guys. Of the 25 people that got in, I wish you luck. Let's see who our Wise Owl contestant's going to be. It's going to be Bee Collector Rick. Collector Rick's honeybees. Congratulations, Collector Rick. All right. And what will your guess on the number of silvers be? He said 21 earlier. Should I hold you to 21? That would give you the 90% half. And if you hit 21 on the nose, you get 2 of them. But for a 2-box hunt, we only run it on the 2 boxes. He's going for 21. He's going big. I don't blame you. All right, let's put you on here. I like the boldness of that guess. Okay, so let me get over to that column and we will add you in. Collector Rick, you're going for the 20 plus with a guess of 21, and you're shooting for that 90% silver. Now you notice if there's no cap to the 20 plus, so anything over 20, which 21 would be the first thing over 20. 21 or more. And yeah, he'll get that 90%. So I figure if you're going to be that big of a guess, then you probably deserve some reward for guessing that high. Who knows? We will see. So, all right. Good luck, Collector Rick, on that. Let's go back. And I'll show you what we got for our EOS today. Starting us off, we've got a 2 Pfennig from Germany. 1983 from Germany. Got a little stuff on there, but not too bad. All right. So that's going to kick off our EOS. We will add to that every 50 likes that we get. Hopefully we'll do it at least twice. That's always kind of the goal. Then again, we'll do 50 and 100 likes, 150 if there's more. You know, we'll just figure that out as we go. So, all right. It looks like we are set up, and who knows what we might add to that. I did have a fun nickel hunt earlier this week. Usually takes me forever to find these, so I'm guessing 6 months in, not that bad, but got the dual date nickel, 2026 nickel from Philadelphia. I think I got a Philly and a Denver, so I might be good on those. The thing is, I don't have an album to put them in, because my last one went up to 2024. I added the 2025 in the 2 remaining spaces, and now I'm lacking one. So it's pretty crazy. So it looks like Coining Around sent in for a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Your gift of memberships will go to help pay for some shipping and all that stuff. Tim Ivan says, if I win anything, put it towards a 2K sub giveaway. That would be great. We're still hoping that we're adding people at some point, so I'll keep track of that. I don't want to beg for likes either. You guys can see the number right there. It's 27 right now next to the thumbs up. Make that thing go up. If it's hollow, make it full. That gifted membership's going out to Steven Stark. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Coining Around, and congratulations, Steven Stark. I think I saw you in here earlier, so now you are a gifted member. Thank you so much. If anybody wants to become a member of the channel, $1.99 is all it takes, and that's a monthly renewal. That goes to support things like shipping and packaging and all the supplies that I need there. Very cool. And it's a great way to help defer some of the cost of running the channel, and helps keep us positive, over the year, which helps me go buy more goodies for you guys. So, but hey, Perry Martin, how we doing? We do have 50 rolls still available. If we go fast, I might even be able to sneak in a 3rd box today. I don't know, but we'd have to go pretty fast. Just dropped in to say, hi, can't stay today. My mother's birthday today. She turns 95, so off to celebrate. Hey, let's give your mom a 95th birthday salute. Hopefully that didn't blow everybody's ears out. Happy birthday to your mom, Seaweed. Wish her well from all of us, the Coin family. That's great, Perry Martin. Glad to see that. Elizabeth Flood, I remember the card that I sent you that got returned to me saying that you didn't live at the address anymore. Well, I resent the same envelope, and I got it back again on Friday with a new yellow label on it saying you don't live there anymore. I even showed that to Tupac. I took a picture and showed him. And he's like, this is insane. It's the right address. There's nothing wrong with it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to include it with the other items that I owe you, and we're going to get it shipped that way. So if that one doesn't land with you, I don't know what else to do. That is so weird. I don't imagine that you've moved, but you must get the same carrier that just doesn't understand how to make that work when it gets to the end. I don't know. So, Michael LaFew, has it been a year already? 12 months as Spotted Owl. Thank you so much, Michael LaFew. That means a lot to me. And then Jim Thompson has chimed in with a 1 Copper Owl coin gifted membership. Thank you so much. Looks like our Wise Owl bee collector Rick is going to be getting that one. So, it's great that both of you have been here to get your free memberships. And thank you to Coin Around and Jim for doing that. That is awesome. All right, let's get going with A2. That is the one that's on top right here. It has a date on this box. It says it is from February 26th, 2026. February was when we were getting silver in boxes on a regular basis. So I will take a picture of my place. Okay. David Carlisle fell asleep. What's going on there? So, haven't said hi to everybody. Let me start at the top. Elizabeth, Perry, Silver Serpent, Coining Around, Dan McHugh, JC Likes Pam, of course, Tom Thumb, Seaweed Coins, Bee Collector Rick, and many others I haven't mentioned. Jim Thompson, good to see you here. David Carlisle, well, welcome to the Wakey, and thanks for coming in. Coin Junkie AG is here. All right, good deal. Thank you all for showing up today. Really do appreciate it. Hoping we'll have a good crowd today. I have some people in the pre-stream that we're feeling pretty positive about today. So here we go. Let's dive into our first box. Let's see. Ooh, we got an ugly. We do have a KC marked one. I'm going to rearrange these just to make sure we have all 50 because for some reason, they must enjoy throwing these boxes around on the truck or something because it's amazing how badly these are all jumbled up when I get them almost every week. So just a quick count here. Wish they knew how much I didn't like doing this to start a stream. Got a real ugly one on the end there. That could be a book, one for the book. Who knows? Unless you need one for an ugly album of your own. And yep, we're going to have all 50. That's good to see. That is good to see. And let me get the lids cut off real quick. All right. It says, thank you to all. Have fun. Lots of silver. Thank you. You're welcome, ma'am. I don't know if she heard that or not, but I'm going to flip these over just to check some ends. I don't have a lot of space to do it right there under the camera, so I'm going to do it off camera and we'll bring it back in. Since this is a full box, it doesn't really matter too much, but it's always fun to see, do we have any indications of a big silver dump, which would normally have a few enders in it. Usually when we have that, there's a lot of silver, but not always. And last two in there. Bring this over and see what else we got. Very huntable box. Got a few shiny ends, but I don't see anything that's distinctly white on the ends here. So let's hope we find it inside the rolls too. So, all right. So here we go. We do have 50 rolls still available if you're interested. And this is the A2 box. So let's make sure we are giving JC a proper good luck.
Good luck.
JC put the train over his own good luck. I'm going to do it one more time so you have it.
Good luck.
Good luck indeed. Oh, for crying out loud. That Nightbot, I guess, again, I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to put you in timeout for like a day. So we get some sides open here, and then we'll get to unwrapping these done quickly. So man, it's a hot one out there today. It's only 91 degrees, but it's so humid it feels like it's up over 105 out there.
Trees go first.
Probably not even yet to its hottest yet today. So, all right, we got the gophers. Got those gophers. I'll try and catch people as they come in. If I miss somebody, please don't hate me. Hello, NC Prospectors. Good to see you. I know Tom Thumb was in early on some XP this week, so I didn't check to see who our XP leaders are. Looks like David Carlisle has resumed the #1 spot, though, because he is our #1 XP fan. So. All right, I got the first 25 done. We'll do the next 25 when we get to them. Good luck, JC. Let's find you some goodies. Roll #1. No silver right there. Not yet anyway. So, and we've got another gifted membership coming in from Coining Around. This one goes out to Big Mill Hunt Silver. One of the guys I used to watch that got me kind of hooked into the Big Mill with the big voice, and he would knock your ears out. So thank you so much, Coining Around, for that. Happy to get that one. And I appreciate the continued support there. And let's see, NC Prospects has been a member now for just over 2 years at 25 months. How about that? Let's see, do we have a Denver on that one? We do. Wanted a Philly. And then the 74. No DDO on that one. So we're off and running. Get the feeling I'm going to need my marker here to dot a few of these. Unfortunately, I guess there's another guy at one of the banks that I pick up at that has also mentioned to them, it's like, what's with the guy that writes KC on all these? And they said, is it you doing that? And I'm like, nope, it is not me. So there's at least a third person, maybe a fourth out there that's doing some of this stuff. But looks like I'm not the only local person with the craze, you know? So we will see how it goes. Hopefully you liked the couple nickel videos that got put out this week. Found a little time to do some production editing on those. So I'm hoping between now and Wednesday to do a couple more so they come out while I'm on the cruise. And hopefully you'll enjoy some of those as well. Got a few good hunts coming up, I think. So that's a good thing. I hope I've got these in the frame. Looks like I'm pretty good. Let's get you something, JC. Been a while. been a while since you had some rolls. It's been a while since you found something silvery. JC used to be our silver magnet for a while. He'd be all over it. Here's the one with that super ugly one. That is that's a 1984. That might be one that either downgrades or fills a spot for me. So if you're cool, I'll keep that one and take a look. That is an ugly one. Very toasty. Very toasty. 1984, I think. The 4. That's an 8. And looks like a P mark to me. So who knows about that one? We shall see. All right. Oh, Mr. Casey. Oh. Mr. Casey and his coins. I wonder if he's got a sunshine band. If I could play that, one of the Casey and the Sunshine Band songs every time we find one, you'd think I was on a broken record. That's one thing. Didn't see it, didn't hear it. Doesn't mean it's not there, but doesn't mean it's not there. Only when I'm fishing. All right. Five rolls in. We're still looking for that first find. Come on now. We can do better than that. We've got like a 3 or 4 box silver streak going. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. It's a lot better than having a silver less streak going. I thought that might be our first NIFC today. Thank you, JC. I hope that helps. Always makes me feel better to hear it. So we will also, I've got a small package of some NIFCs over here for you. JC will include those when we get these sent to you, which I'm going to turn these around fairly quickly. So my goal is to get all the mail out before we leave. So as not to keep you guys wondering. So if you win something on Coining Around on Wednesday or a week from Wednesday, just understand it'll take me a little bit to get it to you. All right. Hole number 8 coming up for JC. And we find some goodness in these rolls. These are from Brinks delivered them, but they're fed boxes. Got the holes in the bottom. Those are the quarter boxes you're going to want to look at because you got that special July 4th privy mark coming out on those. If you find one, let me know. I'm not going to try to buy it off of you or anything, but I think it's just cool if you do find one and we share the excitement. Isn't that what half of this is all about anyway? There we go. Felt like I was hiding down below something. So Here's that Casey Ender. It'd be so cool. Find that Casey Ender and then also find silver. I just count these. That felt a little light. Nope, we're good. It's a 74. I'm going to check it for a DDO anyway. We'll also dot that a little bit later. Kind of funny that Coining Around has found a dotted one. There's an 82 Philly. I've only found one myself, which means I've already had that one in my hands at some point. So that's just how it goes. Nope, 82. That one's Denver. And if you're new to the channel and you're wondering why am I pulling these over here into this hand, these are possible DDOs and no FGs. Those are errors in the minting process, worth a little bit more. I could take the time to look at all of these as we go, but it would be a long stream, and we may not be able to do 2 boxes in a stream. So that's why we do that. Now, between boxes, we will have a name game. I've added some new stuff to how I set that up. There's our first NIFC. Nice one at 2009 in Denver. So we have an NIFC on the board. That is awesome. 2009 is a lower mint year, so I always keep those if I find them. If you don't need it, JC, then let me know. I'll be happy to hold on to that one. That one's actually a pretty good looking one. So there we go. One NIFC, first find on the board out of roll number 10. Ronnie Adventures, welcome in. Tom Thumb, welcome in. Lindsay Diane, how's it going? Michael Rose, welcome in. Michael Martin, welcome in. Got our mics here. Where's Mike Slice? About 13 more likes, he'll be here. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Or am I? Anyway. So the mint on Tuesday drops the uncirculated set for this year. Very red effort right there. Who will be buying them? Probably not get a 4th of July quarter. Hey, Lindsay. Good to see you. You know, if you find one though, I mean, that's got to be worth some money. You know, it's not going to have a mint mark on it. I'm still here, but lurking. Okay. I get the feeling most people are lurking. Maybe we'll get a raid from somebody today. Who knows? International stacker likes to raid Coining Around. Maybe they'll come by and drop some crabbiness on us. They did once, but it's been a while. All right. Also listening. Okay. Not. Oh, what I missed, Jim. Russell Shell, welcome in. Good to see you here. Looks like the slots are working. Lindsay Diane got 3 moons a little earlier. That's cool. Keep that going. You'll have all kinds of owls. More than you can spend, I bet. My day is better with all of you. Thank you, Elizabeth. That is so nice of you to say. That's a nice thing to say. Everybody pass on something like that to somebody you know today, you know? A little kind gesture might be just what they need. And let's see. That one's 71D marked with a KC. I'm going to check it anyway. Nope. Not going to be a DDO. I have found DDOs that he is marked on. It's a little bit crazy. Oh, what is this? What is going on here? I'm not sure if I should be showing this. It's a little, looks like KC with more on there than what there should be. I don't know. Just want to make sure it wasn't something that inappropriate. You just never know what somebody's going to put on these. Double check that one since it's a little grungier. That FG is on that one. $74. Let's get a DDO. Come on. Nope, not on that one. Found a proof with KC. Really? He wrote on a proof? I have not seen that. But that's just dumb. Yep. I'll do better than that. I'll look for all the errors that I know to look for and all that kind of fun stuff. Because it's all worth something, right? Heck, even these are worth 50 cents. Couple bicentennials in a row with his mark on them. And another one. Guess I'll just stack those up there and do those later. You know, the only ones I've ever done that with and put like COC or OWL or something like that on them is 2023s. There's 50 million, bajillion, zillion of them. They just flooded the market with those. Kind of intentionally, I think. It's like a silly thing to spend money on to intentionally do that. But, oh, well. Not my money. Well, actually it is. Taxpayer funds. All right. We are, let's see, this will be roll number 18. Oh, spare time. Hello. Welcome in. How did your bill hunt and auction go yesterday? It was good to see you back on the YouTube device. Hope things are going well for you. I couldn't catch too much of it. I was busy with a number of things yesterday as we get ready for our trip. Actually spent a lot of the afternoon at the automotive center getting new brakes for our van. Since we're sending the kids in it with 2 kids, 3 dogs to grandma's house, we're going to let her borrow it. Clown rode on buffalo nickels. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Restreaming your mail call, that'd be fun. I wish I could be a part of that if they would just deliver the mail to you. You know, something as crazy as that. So did I hear right, Pa, that Rhett got picked for a traveling team? Even on the key dates, oh my goodness. That's just somebody that doesn't know what they're doing or intentionally just doesn't appreciate something. Sorry to hear that, Vincent. Never put Wiseow on the board. Oh, I missed save. I did. I just didn't hit save. There we go. It's up there now. Thank you for the reminder. Now Collector Rick is up there where he belongs on today's rigged winners list. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, hey, you know, not too bad a thing to be the next person up. Got the invite. Now put some silver on the board, right? I hear you there. That's a really nice look at 2023, actually. Normally I wouldn't stop to look at that one, but sometimes they just look better than others. 74 coming up. No DDO on that one. Right. That is roll number 20. We're heading into the last. All right. Yes, I hope we find some. We've been on a good little mini streak of about 3 streams and 4 boxes with silver in a row right now. So we're hoping to make it 5 and, well, 4 streams and 5 boxes if we can. Hopefully maybe a 6th. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope to catch up with you again sometime soon, Pa. I know you've got your AFSP fundraiser coming up again in the fall, so be ready to help support that if we can. All right. And I've got a really funny story. I think I could probably get away with reading it here. What do you think, Tupac? A really funny story about one of the dogs that was from the litter we raised funds for last July. And I could read it to you. I'll get Tupac's opinion on if he thinks it's safe for general public or for YouTube to read something like that. You guys won't have any problem with it. I'm sure it'll be just if YouTube does or not. It showed up on the 1 hour, 22 minutes was the Canada Day ticket. And the scratch, oh, Canada. Nice. I found out my son that had been overseas on his first overseas assignment in the Navy is going to come back. Well, he came home and got me a gift from there. At least what I know about is he got a Polish proof set for me. Well, that's pretty cool. Deployment, yeah. I'll see if I can read that at some point today. But as far as we know, all the pups are doing well. Of course, they're pups. They're a little bit less than 1 year old yet, but most of them have been adopted. I think they all got adopted out, and they're all in training now to become service dogs. And I haven't heard of any of them washing out of the program, so that's a good thing. Hopefully we get a good, about 6 new dogs to go help people. I'd have to go look that one up, Jim. I think they were labs. I know there was like 3. I think there were 3 and 3 on black and gold. Hello, Terry Carlisle. Welcome in. Dave beat you here. We got to get more than one NIFC in the first half of this box. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. So we were at the halfway point of this box. Look at this one here. Yeah, that FG was hiding behind the gunk. All right. So while I'm opening up some more edges, why don't we watch a little something about some office football?
You guys, Creed, give me the ball right now. Give it to me.
Ryan. Fumble!
All right, hey,
Woo! Hot, hike!
You just never know what's going to come up at the office. 8 more likes for 50 likes. All right, guys. Keep them rolling. Thank you for watching that. I show 42 on my screen as well. Hey, Bill Ridgway Renew. How's it going? I hope you got your packages, Bill. I didn't see any of them come back to me, so I'm hoping that's a good sign. And as we get into these next 25 rolls, I will say we have at least 50 more rolls available to everybody. If you want to jump in, get 10 rolls, 20, 30, 40, or all 50, you can. $3 a roll. If you want to see what you get for those rolls, at minimum, if you go to the pinned message, you'll see not only our comment video, which you should go ahead and get a comment in on that for the end of stream, but then you'll see a second link in there that'll take you to the spreadsheet that let's see. He'll take all 50. Are you wanting box number 2, Bill? Just make sure that I'm reading that right. Looks like maybe 2 things being said there. Just confirm for me if you will. But what was I saying? Oh, yep, that spreadsheet. It's got a couple different things on it. It'll tell you what you get for your rolls and how much. And there are nickel mats on there. I did my first shoot of a nickel box hunt with the new nickel mat just earlier this week. That should be in video number 31 of the series. Okay, sounds good. All right, I believe we are probably sold out then. So we got the nickel mats. It does have a spelling error on it where it talks about hitting counterfeits. So it's a special error version of the nickel mat. We can get you those. I have like 4 or 5 t-shirts left that you can see an example of that on the spreadsheet as well. So you'll want to go over to the merch tab at the bottom and you'll be able to see all that. There's no order form there. You just have to email me and let me know what you would like. I don't have anything set up with anybody to do something like that. So Bill Ridgway renew. Let me put you on the list then. If you change your mind on that, just let me know, but we should be good to go. Another Coin and Around gifted membership coming in for Rusty Bucket. He got the latest gifted membership. Thank you so much, Coin and Around. Very cool. Where was I here? Search order. I'm just going to list you as Bill Ridgway today. What the heck happened here? And Bill, let me know if you want box A1, B1, or B2. All right. Coin Around sent 100 for the 2 jewels. Oh, Perry, I'm sorry if I missed you. Let me get that sorted out, guys. I did not hear or see something come in because I probably didn't have this set to give me that notice. Okay, so Bill Ridgway, if you want a full box, I will still do that for you. Perry Martin is in with his request for 20 rolls ahead of that. So if you want to do 30, we can do the rest of that second box. But Perry Martin is in ahead. I must have missed him saying something in the stream. I need to go back and look to see here, guys, because my rule is what shows up in the chat as a request is the order that I believe that's my rule. Okay, let you know what's left. Let me double check here, because I don't have a problem doing 20 extra rolls. It's no problem. Okay, requests for rolls before or during a stream will be based on when a payment is made, not in the order of it written in verbal request. Okay, so it's the order in which payments are sent in. So, sorry, I was communicating the exact opposite, but I'm glad I wrote this down for myself. So, as it stands, I have JC Likes Pam payment. I have Perry Martin payment for 20. And then that would mean there's 30 left in that box. But if you want a full box, Bill Ridgway, I can get you that full box, we would just do 120 rolls. We might be on a good pace for that today. So just let me know. Perry Martin, let me know which box you would like. And Bill, if you want to do a full box, I would give you the choice of doing the last 30 plus another 20 from another box, or an entire full box to yourself. Because I have I had 4 boxes to start today. So Perry Martin, let me get in here and get you set up with 20 rolls. Full box is okay? All right. So Perry Martin, let me know A1, B1, or B2. Perry, it's okay. I mean, I can, let him select the box. Okay, so this is where I wish we had a telephone conversation going. So Perry, are you wanting to wait till the end today to pick a different box and do your 20 today? Or are you wanting me to, I guess I could refund you, or we could let it ride until, well, I won't be streaming the next 2 Sundays. So it'd be 3 Sundays from now. You could be first up with 20 rolls. Whichever way you would like to do that, just please tell me how you would like to do that in the chat, please. So Bill Ridgway with the full box, you get to choose which box. Perry's letting you jump up and do that one. We'll get it all figured out, guys. We're in roll 26 still. Well, you guys are figuring out how you want to do that, then I'm going to hunt these and be watching. If that was my mistake not seeing something, guys, I do apologize. I kind of wish I had eyes in the top of my head here to be able to see the screen at the same time. Kind of weird, but oh, you're good, Perry. No problem. Yeah, I don't want to hold up your money if you're wanting to wait. But if you want to just lock it in early for the next stream, that's fine too. I think I could probably sneak in 20 more rolls though this stream if you wanted. Going around one more time. He gets in the gift membership. This one's going to MJ Squirrel. Do you want a refund? That is funny. Thank you for the gifted membership again. If you want to do gifted memberships, it is $1.99 per gifted membership. I think they let you do 1 to 5 to 10, things like that. So, hey, it's mother-in-law Owl. Martha Dragalis is here. I hope you're finding lots of silver. Nothing yet. We've only got the one NIFC, but we're trying. We are trying hard. We got the van all ready for you, Martha. Okay, full box. Gotcha. All right, Bill, let me know A1, B1, or B2 on that box. We're trying to find some silver. We're hoping it's just hiding inside these rolls. We've got a few more left for JC Likes Pam. We've got another full box to go, plus maybe 20 more. Hard to say today. But I do have the chance to put this up there that we are now sold out. Thank you so much. Just awoke from my old man nap. How you doing, Fervid? Saw that you had some streams this weekend. Very good, very good. Oh, yes, we are at 50 likes. Thank you so much. Let me get done with this roll and we will get that started. $50 likes yet again. Always a good day when we get to 50. Just saying hello. I need a nap. I bet you do. Mrs. Al's been running pretty hard for a number of days. She got a lot going on. So 50 likes. All right, everybody. 50 likes is now open. Go ahead and type in exclamation point GAW for your chance to be a winner. I had one in here that looked a little suspicious, but I see copper peeking through. Trying not to get fooled. It'd be a great time to be able to hit a little sounder there for the who and won't get fooled again, you know? Maybe between boxes. Well, aren't we all winners? Oh, yes, you are all winners. You're winners in my book. But only one person can win the 50 like giveaway. Got about 2 minutes left for everybody to jump in on that. Your tablet froze. Oh, no. Go ahead and get in on that. Calvin M., welcome in. Mike Schleiz made it in. It's not pizza night by the schedule, but because last week was Father's Day and my family and out of town family came by and we went out to eat at a nice restaurant. Oh, Bill Ridgway, sorry not been able to get back to you. Just had your C-spine fused on. Oh, wow. That's pretty serious. I hope that went well for you and that you're recovering from it. Yeah, that I know a few people that have had that, and you know, I know some people that that may be an option for them, but I'm not sure that they're real excited about that prospect. So yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for the update on that, though. I hope you got your coin deliveries that I sent, Bill. That probably would have been about the time that something like that would have been arriving. All right. Looks like the entries for the giveaway have closed. Got 29 out of 45 people. A lot of lurkers today, huh? Hi, Frank McCain. Okay, good. Yeah, speedy recovery for sure. Hello, Frank McCain. Welcome in. All right. We are going to roll this. And our 50 likes winner today is going to be Fervid's Fines. Fervid's Fines, congratulations. I saw that you were here, so just let me know how many shuffles you would like. And we will see what kind of prize you get. He says 3. So we're going to do 3 shuffles here. Pick one for you, 3 more shuffles, and add to the EOS. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, and spin we shall. Yes, I'm speaking Yoda now. Looks like you're going to get yourself a 90% dime. A little Merc dime out of the storage here for you. And let's go 1, 2, 3, and we will get something for the EOS as well. Please add to the EOS. Very kind of you, Fervid. And we will add that Merc dime. With a Buffalo nickel. All right. Let's get one of each out of here. Got to find them. Since I got this new rush of them as a or new supply, I've got a very full box over here, and so some things get out of order. Very kind of you to donate that to the end of stream. Thank you so much. Get that nickel out here. Might even be able to get a date on that one. I see it's in the 20s. So let's come back here. Let's see what that dime is going to be. Maybe we'll be able to see it under this light. 1942. And no mint mark, so that's going to be a 42 Philly. And then the Buffalo nickel. Okay, let's just do that one under the scope. It looks like maybe it has been nickedated. So why can't I find it? Well, it was zoomed in too close. Blow this up. Like I'm not even looking in the right spot here. There we go. 1924. 1924 on that one. I think it did get some nicodate. 1924 Philly on that. Sometimes those are just a little hard to spot, even with the nicodate. It doesn't look like it was nicodated very well. But anyhow, thank you, Fervid's Fines, for donating to the EOS. Let me get you written in as our giveaway person. And there we go. we go. Yep. Yeah, if it wasn't nicodated, it'd be even better, right? Now let's find some silver in the rolls. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you there. Let's go. Back to it at roll number 28. JC likes Pam. Let's keep it going. Find some good goodies here. Hey, my Royals might win a game, which has not been easy this year. Grab some Cheerios to eat. Feed my bird, or fed your bird. You forgot to eat. Oh, no. The bird ate, but you didn't. Come on, Elizabeth. Priorities. There's some writing on something, but it is not a DDO, so that is good to see. Same writing on that one. That guy used to only write on bicentennials, as I recall. Look here. Yeah, that's not a DDO. Oh my goodness. Not a DDO. Not an OFG. All right. Maple Leaf Numismatics. I put a pizza order in for 6 o'clock. Nice. I love it. Nice and easy cooking night today. Find a 64 DDO. That would be cool. Oh my goodness. Coining around, gifted a membership. One more time, and look who it landed on. It landed on Mrs. Owl. Now you will nap, but now you're a certified gifted member to the channel. You get all the bonuses. I'm not sure what pizza we're having. I know one of them's probably like a chicken bacon ranch, because that is my son's favorite. And it seems he struggles with some like reflux from the tomato sauce, so no giveaway going on right now. Not yet, anyway. We're about 44 likes away from that. And given that we are running, well, I guess we've made it almost to 50 people. That could happen. Sent happy poop for happy poop. Oh my goodness. I was reading that. I was like, happy poop. Oh my goodness. Even though I'm diabetic, I'll eat something in the morning, but won't eat lunch, and I might eat. I see. Yeah, that does make it tough. There's some non happy poop. Just a coin, gold coin. I like gold too. Gifted poop. Gifted happy poop. Does that give you a wave as it goes away? So, looking forward to the boat ride coming up. We'll be leaving Seattle on Saturday, July 4th. So it should be interesting in the evening to see if we see some fireworks. It's a ship. That's right. It is a ship. Those ride on the waves, not below them. It was happy. Frank McCain, I'm going to try. It's definitely going to be tough because I don't get a lot of quarter boxes as it is right now. I put kind of all my effort into the half dollars and then picking up the occasional quarter boxes. But what I should do is hunt a bunch of penny boxes, and then I would have the funds for picking up those quarter boxes. But I think I've got enough fluff in the bank account to pick up an extra quarter box, and yeah, I don't want to spend a lot of extra time. I'm definitely working on a lot of stuff here, but I'll have at least a week delay getting to it because I don't get home until July 11th. And I'm sure the first thing I'm not going to do is tear open a box of coins when we get home. So
Go first.
maybe we'll ease into it the next day. Who knows? That would mean I'd have to have them before my trip. So we'll see what happens. I'm not going to push my luck. You've started the quarter hunt. They're not in there yet. You're getting them conditioned to getting you quarters, though. I thought they didn't go in until the July 4th date. I don't know. I could be wrong. Elizabeth will be on a cruise on Canada Day. I should have found a ship horn we could use today. I've got something fun coming up. They're released now? Oh, really? Because I got a box of quarters this week, and stop at Alaska Bank, get coins? Yeah, I could. If I have the cash on me, wonder if they got a Bank of America up there. I could actually look and see. That would be ridiculous. Then I'd have to find some place to take them back on a Saturday when we get back, because I don't want that extra weight to fly with. Guess I could sell them back to the boat. Maybe. Maybe I could charge people as entertainment while I'm on the boat. You may have a few in the box. Yeah, maybe. I did get that box, and I hunted it, and it was a great box. I got a W and 2 silvers. I never get 2 silvers in my quarter boxes. So, we shall see. Ooh, maybe the casino has some. That's a good point. I don't know if we have a casino on this boat or on this ship. I don't know. How did I win owls from that? It's a weird combination. Money, baseball, and pizza. I guess that's a winning combination. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. It's been a while since I've looked up at the setup and seen, how else they might be awarding prizes on that. So, hey, congratulations on it either way. I mean, you won. Maybe I just left something funky in there. No Bank of America in Alaska? Or if maybe there's like a BMO, since that's a Canadian bank anyway. Yep. Got a W and 2 silvers. And I got several more women's quarters to add. I try to get a roll of each of each new release quarter from hunting. Just try to get the best examples out of circulation and keep that for future reference, ownership, split it up amongst kids someday, who knows. I don't know what that mark was on there, but I don't know. We'll see what we can do. We've got 8 more rolls left for you, JC. We've only got the one NIFC. What is going on with this box? You are well on your way to a skunk, which would get you an extra spin on the wheel. I need to go into my spreadsheet and see just what my tiers are a little outdated with silver being down the way it is, so I'm probably going to add a little something extra to what you would normally get as a guarantee to help balance that out. I need to look at my spreadsheet to see just what that might be. And here in about 2 more rolls, I'm going to... No, I've not, Frank. Honestly, I probably haven't even looked because I don't see too many 2024s. If it's a major variety, I probably look. If they're minors, I probably don't spend enough time to look for those. If I had unlimited time or no job or anything like that, I probably would. Moon over Miami, hello. You ready for work now? All right. And you thought we needed to do that with you? It's all right, Moon. Good to see you. We're struggling with this box, though. It's not wanting to give up any goodies. One NIFC is it so far. Four. No DDO on that one. Just kind of decided I'm going to, if they're written on with KC, they might be a DDO. I'm going to look at them. That way I can leave the marking for later. I only have to work the next 2 days, and then I'm off for the following 7 days. Nice. That's cool. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to start the name game entries here in just a second. I've gotten a new little video to help you know how we run that game. Hey everybody, welcome to the name game. If you've seen this before, you know what's coming. If not, here's how you play. Type in !GAW at the end of this video for a chance to have your name selected to be put on the wheel. We'll select 10 names and replicate those names 5 times each, and it's an elimination style wheel after that. So after we randomize and make sure we don't have too many names doubled and tripled up on the wheel, we will take one name off the wheel each spin until we're down to our winner, which will be the last name on the wheel. And that person, if that's you, please type in the chat how many shuffles on our prize wheel you'd like, and we'll get you something in the mail just as soon as I can. So let's not talk about it anymore. Let's play. All right. Name game entry is open. Difference between a DDO and an NIFC. Well, NIFC stands for not issued for circulation. That means that they were produced for collector sets. That's why you see proofs. Almost, well, I think at this point, every proof is an NIFC. Oh, you like that one, Jim? Well, hopefully that'll save me a little bit of the stuttering and miscommunication there on how we play the games. That's my goal anyway. So if it's not accurate, I can always re-record it. Also gave me a chance to play with some funny backgrounds too. Giving me some ideas for a future stream setup. But so NIFCs are items that come from a collector set. They come from a collector set, but somebody has opened up that collector set and put them into general circulation. So that's what you find. NIFCs, 1970D $half, which is 40% silver, is an NIFC. 1987 P and Ds are and S's are NIFCs. And then any $half between 2002 and the end of that period is kind of a debate. So I call them between 2002 and 2020, those are NIFCs as well. There's some debate on when that 2020, if it's 2018, 1920, or if they still are. But if you could get full boxes of 2023s, there's no way that's an NIFC. So I know there's people that have claimed that there's other dates out there that you could get those, and I'm not going to debate that you can't, but it got to draw the line somewhere. So 2002 to 2020, I would be calling an NIFC in my book. And besides, that gives you the extra chance to get some other stuff. Or the mint made too many and dumped them back into circulation. That's possible too. That defines 2023 pretty well. They just made so many of them, but I think they made those for circulation. Kind of like this year's 2026s. I have not found any 2026s either. So I own a couple rolls of them straight from the bank. Sorry, straight from the mint. Now, DDO means double die obverse. You could also get DDRs, double die reverse. That means that a coin in any particular year that has a mint error where the hub was doubled and then it struck the coin with that hub and transferred that doubling to the coin. That's how you get those. You can usually tell because they're the same height, but it looks like there's two of them, either kind of a shadow or you might even find separation like on the 1955 penny, which is a very valuable DDO. But they usually try to catch those. I've got rolls and rolls of 71Ds and 74Ds in the $half. So the ones we most commonly look for in the rolls that we're looking at is 71D, 72 Philly. The 72D has a missing FG on the back that you can look for. 1973D, of course, the 1974D, which you've seen me look for on the stream. And then 1977D also has a DDO on it. Not a lot of DDRs on these. Now, you get into the silver ones, and hey, Colonel's Collecting and Detecting, good to see you're here. Chew made it in, good to see you. All right, we're down to 2 rolls, guys. Got about 6.5 minutes for everybody to get in that wants to get in on the name game. Hopefully everybody had a chance to see the video on how that's going to be played. And if you've been here for the name game, you've seen how it goes. No surprises there. No DDO on that 74. I would love to spend time looking for each DDO as we go, but that would be a long stream. All right, last roll for JC Likes Pam with the 1 NIFC is all we found. My goodness. JC, let me know about that 2009 Denver NIFC. If you still need that one, I can send you it. If not, we can trade it out. Get you like an Indian head sent for it. $333. Oops, wrong channel. But I get the humor. Oh, you never knew that. Okay. Well, good. You know, asking is one good way to learn. So, ooh, my bag is torn up. That one needs retired. And let's use this one. JC Like Pam, I'm going to bag up the rest of your stuff here. JC, let me know. Oh, thank you, Colonels. I have more Benjis than anything, and I know you've liked those in the past. It can improve your 2009 D. That is awesome. I'll show it again here in just a second. I'll send that one to you then. And I do have Kennedys and Walkers, though, if you'd like one of those for your 90. It was good to finally meet you, Colonels, on the backstage a little while ago. Benjis are fun. They are. Hey, absolutely, Tim. Hey, I'm still learning about all the different things that coins have. There's a lot to learn. And pointing around, hitting strong again with another gifted membership. This one's going to go out to Spud Lee. Haven't seen Spud Lee in a long time. Congratulations, Spud Lee. You're out there. Say hi someday. Thank you again, Coining Around, for that gifted membership. Really do appreciate it. Always appreciate it, you know? All right. Let me see what's going on here. I'll write down my notes about this box. I can find that page. Got all my need to haves down, or need to finds. Okay, I will look to see if those dates work. 6/28, 6 box 1. No 90s, no 40s, no proofs. There's the 1 NIFC. Kept. And so far as we know, no miscellaneous. We could always find them in your rehunts, though. Keep trying, Tim. Keep trying. Make sure you have that turned on, though. That's the big thing. Otherwise, they won't give you one. Jim Thompson sent a gifted membership. Thank you, guys. So many gifted memberships today. Lola Davis is going to get that one. I have not seen Lola in a while. So, first of all, we had a lot of people getting them that were in the chat, but that's all you can do. Absolutely. Now we're getting the people we haven't seen in a while. So, thank you again, Jim and Coining Around, for more gifted memberships today. I really do appreciate it. It's storming here, so I am in, and hi all. Well, thank you, Paula Abrams. I hope it's not too bad, but I have been watching, and yes, prayers for you to get through all this weather, for sure. All right, let me see if I've got Benjis in those years. Let me get my mouse back up here and quit jerking the camera around. 49, 50, 51, 53, 56, 62. Let's see what we can do for you here. 63, 63, 60, 58. Nope. 61, nope. 54, nope. 63, 54, nope. 58, nope. 63. That's ones I have there. I may have more. Let me just take a quick look here. I might be able to dig one out. Got a 49, but it's a Denver. $51, but it's a Denver. $53, but it's a Denver. Thank you for the gifted coin. 62, Denver. 62, Denver. 50, Denver. Might have gotten one for you here. I do not see a mint mark on that one. So 1950 Philly will be coming your way. How about that? All right. Put those away. And I'm going to open up the name game one more time here so you guys can keep getting in. There's that 50. That. Let me move those back around so I can get them where they're supposed to be. Okay, and a 90% quarter coming your way. If I can find them. There they are. That one's going to be a nice looking 47. And that's a Denver. And let's see. Diamond War Nickel. So we got here, we got 1936. Looks like a Philly. And last but not least, we got a War Nickel here. That is going to be a 1944 Denver on that one. So you got those as your guarantees. There's that 2009. I don't see a ring of death or anything on it. Sure looks pretty. couple little dings and such, but it's in good shape. Lid likes to be on in a very specific way. Let's see. Let me go to my spreadsheet here. The name game is still open if you like, guys. Oh, let's see. I want to make sure I'm getting you guys the best deal we can here. Let's see. Silver's at... Let me check and see where Kitco's got silver at. Currently shows at 59.04. So tell you what, you're going to get another 90. This one I'm just going to pick. We're going to give you another 90. This one will be a 64 Kennedy from Denver. So that is going to be what we send you today. Bill Ridgway will do the same for you. So that is how that's going to work. Kennedy! Yep. Hey, Union Deposit Treasures. All right. Let me know how many shuffles you'd like on the wheel. And once we're done with the wheel, we will go over to see who our name game players are going to be. Beetlejuice 2024. You get 6 spins, so I can do them all at 2. I'll do the first 3 at least at 2. If you want something different, let me know. Okay, here we go for JC Likes Pam. Let me write on your envelope before we start so I can keep up with everything. JC Likes Pam. 50. Fines, not much. NIFC and extras. Benji, 9%. Kennedy, 90%. Order, Merkdime, and War Nickel. All right. Let's see what these spins get you. All right. 1, 2 on the shuffles, and here we go. Union Deposit Treasures. Good to see you.
Hello.
Ho, ho. Ho, ho. All right. Let's try that one again. Get 6 spins.
UNC mint set.
All right, we're going to get you a mint set. Random year on that one. Let's go 1, 2, and do it again. Let's see if I can't pull one of those up here real quick like.
War nickel.
Get you a war nickel. Another one. All right, let's go for number 3 out of 6. Got a 1976 uncirculated set.
90% dime.
90% dime coming your way. All right. 1, 2 on the shuffles, and here we go for number 4.
Two for one.
Oh, now you can only hit that once, but that'll get you a 7th item now. My dime's got wedged in there too, so now we're going to do 7 items. Let's see. This is still number 4. Let's go.
%, half.
All right, 40% half coming up. Got some 40% halves from Sam CB this week. Okay, 40% half. And here comes number 5 out of 7. 1, 2.
%, half.
Times 2. Doing pretty good on the silver today. Wish we'd found more in the rolls for you. 5 Mile Relic Hunter, how we doing? 1, 2, number 6 out of 7 coming up. Make sure you're getting in on the name game. We're going to review these and we're going to do the name game. So be ready, guys. Make sure you exclamation point GAW to get in.
Ooh.
Not that one again. We got to rerun that one then.
$1 star note.
We're going to get you a star note to go with all that. And our last, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Our last one. Very few times we do 7. 1, 2. Here we go.
War nickel.
End it with a war nickel. All right. That is a good collection of stuff for you today, sir. Hopefully you'll enjoy all that. Let me grab another war nickel out. Do a quick review and get you on your way. All right. A pickle. Yep. All right. In addition to the silver goodies that you were guaranteed, we're going to have this 1976 uncirculated set. That's going to have that Eisenhower dollar in there. Drummer Boy quarter. Lots of good things. One from Philly, one from Denver. Looks like the one from Philly has some toning on that dollar a little bit. Pretty good stuff. The Eisenhower had the Liberty Bell and the moon on the back, and then the half dollar had the Independence Hall on it. So that is the first good thing that you got there. Then on to a bunch of silver. We got this 1941 Philly Merc dime. Then there was a 45 Philadelphia War nickel. 1969 good looking Denver 40% half dollar. And a 1968 Denver half dollar as well, 40%. And our final item was a 1944, also a Philadelphia War nickel. So we've got you all set up there. Oh, and your star note. Okay, it's a little beat up, but it is star note. And yeah, I don't see anything too crazy about the serial number. 2017 series. So we will get that put in some plastic and send that to you. So congratulations, JC Likes Pam. Let me see if I can flip up. I will flip up that 2009 for you. Keep it nice. And that quarter was actually pretty good looking too for a 1947. Not too bad there. I may have to flip both of those up for you. Keep them nice looking. All right. There you go, JC Likes Pam. Sorry we didn't find you a lot of silver in the finds, but you got a good amount coming to you. So thank you very much. We will keep that over here where we can get to it a little bit later. And we'll get those rehunts done and get you set for those. Let's go on to our name game, guys. We did the explanation of how the name game works earlier. Just a quick recap. We'll pull 10 names off, put them on the wheel, replicate them up to a total of 5 times. That does not give you 5 chances to win. It is 5 chances your name could be landed on. If we land on one, all 5 of yours go away, elimination style. So let's go over here. I have not picked a winner. That's because I'm going to close the entries. 42 out of 46 people here are in. 70 likes. That's good to see. And let's go ahead and start picking 10 names. You bet, Jimmy. Not a problem. No, I did. I was just recapping because it's been like 20 minutes ago. Jim Thompson. I didn't get into it all the way. All right, Jim, you'll be a player. Silverman 92. I did not see Old Bell sneak in here, but welcome, Old Bell. Go check out Old Bell's channel. You get to see a cool music or a cool song that he wrote. It's like Mike Schleiz wants to try and win this thing again. I think he won it last week. Mike Schleiz is in. Number 4 will be Chew. Welcome in, Chew. And 5 halfway through is going to be Joseph Lopez. Didn't say hi to either of you guys. Welcome in, guys. That gets us halfway. Our second half, David Carlisle. And number 7 will be KJ in Ohio. comes number 8. It's going to be Tom Thumb. Number 9 is going to be Colonels Collecting and Detecting.
This system is rigged.
It is not rigged. That's crazy. And our last player is going to be Union Deposit Treasures. All right, that is going to be our 10 for this week. If you weren't picked, I'm sorry that you weren't. Yep, you won just by getting on the wheel. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and I shortened some of your names on here. Going to replicate them. Okay, everybody should have 5 names on there. We're going to randomly shuffle them. Don't have a lot of finds, so I'm just going to shuffle until I'm done. Right there. Up, Colonel's Collecting's got 3. He's tripled up, so we're not going to do that to him. We might have some double ups, but I'm trying to avoid having multiple double ups of the same person. So Tom Thumb, Chew. Okay, that's not too many. So let's go ahead and start. Oh, I have not. All right, Paula Abrams. Hey. All right, now you see the wheel. I've randomized. We're ready to roll. So first name off the name game wheel today is going to be barely slid over to KJ in Ohio. I'm sorry, KJ. But we must move on. And the next name off is going to be Colonels Collecting and Detecting. I'm sorry, Colonels. That's no way to have it happen. Anyway, we move on, and the third name off will be Jim Thompson. I'm sorry, Jim. One of these days you're going to win this thing. Keep trying. Let me double check and see if we are doubled up too much or tripled. Looks like we're still good to go. And Mike Schleiz will not go back-to-back on the name game winning. Unfortunately, Mike, your name was landed on, and you're gone. I'm sorry. We will press on to our 5th result here. No problem, Jim. Oh, Silverman 92, you're going to be knocked off the wheel as well. I'm sorry, old Bell. Like I said, get over to Silverman 92's channel and check out the song that he wrote. YouTube didn't like it when he was old Bell, but go check him out. It's a good song. So let me see here. Tom Thumb, you're doubled up more than once now, so we're going to change that. Got multiple double ups, but we can live with that because there's no triples up or multiple doubles. Let's see who's going to be the next name off. Oh, no, not Union Deposit Treasures. I'm sorry, Union. We got to go. Great Scott made it in. Hello, Great Scott. Welcome in. Where did I miss you? I don't see you. There you are. Hey, yo, 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 all. Good to see you in Tulsa, sir. Let me make sure. When we get fewer people, it's easier to get that to happen. Okay, I think we're still good. Here we go. I think we're down to our final four. David Carlisle, Chew, Tom Thumb, and Joseph Lopez. Tom Thumb will not be joining us for the rest of this ride, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Tom Thumb. We're down to Chew, David Carlisle, and Joseph Lopez. We got one double for David, one for Chew, and one for Joseph, and a wraparound there. So we're okay. We can make this. We'll be down to our final two after this spin. So here we go. Is it going to be Chew? Yeah, I'm sorry, Chew. So we are down to Joseph Lopez or David Carlisle. Let me check here. This is always fun to see if we can get this broken up. Okay, I think that gets us down to where we're only doubled once each. So here we go. Good luck, Joseph and David. Oh, no, Joseph. I'm sorry, Joseph. You come in runner up, which gets you nothing. And our winner today is going to be David Carlisle.
This system is rigged.
It does seem rigged. David Carlisle, congratulations. How many shuffles can I do for you on the prize wheel? Let me know, David. The number one fan is rigged for sure. That's right. Two shuffles, he says. 1, 2, and let's see what we're going to get for you. Oh, slid over to a dime. We'll get you a Merc dime. And let's get one out here. This looks like an older one. This is an old one. Old one. We're going to go ahead and look at it under the scope. All right. You want to look at it, David? Here you go. You can't see too much of it left, but that is a 1916. Shuffles are overrated. And, of course, being a 1916, we'll all be interested. I do not see a mint mark. I don't see that mint mark. You'd love it if it were.
Freeze, go first.
It's not there. Every day we shuffling. Nope, not a Denver. Be nice if it was, but it's not a Denver. All right, David, congratulations on becoming our name game winner today. Remember, guys, we might be doing a silent giveaway at some point, too. You never know. You just never know when that might happen. So let me get this reset here. And Bill Ridgway, what box would you like me to hunt? Because I might have missed that earlier. We have A1, B1, or B2. B2, he says. All right. Let me get the name game winner up here. Coining around gives another gifted membership. This one goes out to Great Scott. Thank you, Coining Around, for gifting out that gifted membership. That is awesome. Really do appreciate that type of support. Hello, Show Me 8. Good to see you. Welcome to the Green Team, Great Scott. All right. B2 comes from a different bank than our first box, so you never know. Okay, we're not going to start that here today. Thank you. You can do it on your stream, not mine, please. All right. Well, this one, everything's straight in this box. That's amazing. And these will be the black rolls. Those are black rolled in there, too. Interesting. So let's tear off the lids. Oh, I know. I don't get in the middle of that one. And another gifted membership from Coining Around today. My goodness, so many of them. Show Me 8 got that one. Thank you again, Coining Around. That is so cool. Thank you so much. And let's see. I'm not seeing Silver Ender. That one's kind of curious. I think it's just got wear on it. Turn top fans off. Another gifted, holy moly, Coining Around. Going big today. This one's going to Tuli Tuli. Congratulations, Tuli Tuli, if you're out there. Haven't seen you, but congratulations anyway. And thank you once again, Coining Around, for your gifted memberships. Haven't seen Tuli Tuli in a long time, right? Another one. Holy cow. Guys, I think he's trying to start a train for us on the gifted membership train. He hit us again. Stacy NAT is the lucky recipient there. Man, Coining Around going crazy today. He's a good guy. Thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Well, I didn't find anything that looks overly silvery on the ends here, but I didn't find any KC Mark coins either. So we will see. Making a membership team. That's right. I think he's got enough for both sides of the ball on in a basketball game so far today. Let me take a look here. We've got, let's see, 1 from Coinin, 1 from Jim, 2 from Coinin, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 from Coinin, 2 from Jim, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 from Coinin, 2 from Jim. 12 new memberships. Thank you so much. That is cool. I think he might tap out at 10, though. That's a nice even number. He could have done that all in one, but now Jim comes in with his third one. That one goes out to One Nice Coin. Thank you so much, Jim. Lucky 13 on those memberships now. So 77. We're past 75 likes. We don't do a giveaway here anymore, but I'll play this for you. He's not finished at 10. He goes for number 11. And that one, let's see, that one's going out to Billy SCGP. I think he had a grandson that was having some medical issues. Here recently, I thought I saw a post, and we're definitely hoping that everything's okay there for him. Thank you for that. Let's get, it's not a silver train. His grandson's back home and doing well. Good to hear. That is good. I couldn't remember how old that might have been, but man, you hate to hear about a kid having problems, You hate to hear about any of that. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm not sure if Sam CB1 would want me to share this, but just be keeping him and his family in your prayers here, and for his wife, I believe her name is Brenda. She is very ill with cancer. I don't remember exactly which one. It's not important. It's pretty brutal. And they recently found where she might have like lymphoma as well on top of that. And so there's not even really a chance to really treat it without causing the other issues to become a bigger issue. So she's been moved to hospice. So, odds are her time's not real long. So just know that Sam's going to be hurting probably pretty soon, and prayers for him and the family as they go through this. So yeah, just reach out to Sam and let him know that we care. I got to see him on Friday. Met him in the parking lot of the hospital because he was there, and wish Brenda a peaceful transition here. It's never had to deal with that, with a really close family member. So closest thing is probably a grandparent or a stepdad at this point. But it's can't be easy. My oldest son had a friend from high school that he got diagnosed with Hodgkin's and non-Hodgkin's lymphoma at the same time. And he managed to beat it. Very, very, I don't even know what all you got to do, but yeah, that is for sure. Big C word is very scary. So anyway, I've got all your rolls ready to go here. So, all right. Thanks again, JC Likes Pam, for getting us started. But here we go for Bill Ridgway and his 50 rolls. Let's get you a good luck.
Good luck.
And then, I've got another question for you.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
And, maybe we can find a proof here.
I want the proof. You can't handle the proof.
And, I know it's not Thanksgiving, but we're about a little more than halfway back to Thanksgiving. Let's give this a look.
Les, are you there? Les isn't there. Thanks for that on-the-spot report, Les. For those of you who just tuned in, the Pinedale Shopping Mall has just been bombed with live turkey. Film at 11.
Yeah, that's rough when the Pinedale Shopping Center gets bombed with turkeys. Such a great clip. That was like the tail end of it, but it was the shorter of the three that I have, so that's why I played that one. All right, good luck, Bill. We're going to start off with a 74, looking for that DDO. Hey, there's a Bill, if you need a 2025 Denver, I've got one right here for you. Just let me know what you'd like there. There's a 2025 Denver as well. Man, we might be finding some 2025s today. There's another one. So we may not be able to keep them all, but I've got 4 of them right. That 4 of them is, I'll be honest, that's as many as I've found in any one roll. Now there's a 6th. Yep, I agree. We'll see what's at the end. I'll just set all the 2025s aside. So far, they're all Denvers, but I mean, that's as many as I have found in many, many, many boxes. There's 8 of them right there. So I can treat them like NIFCs. If you want more than a certain number, then might need to, you know, offset that cost, because I can't afford to give every 2025 out that we see. Or if you'd like just a limited number of them, we'll figure out how to make that happen. Turkeys do fly. They can. Just not from a helicopter hovering over a parking lot. Hey, Wolf Tracks. Good to see you. You know, what we don't have is any kind of hunting music. What's wrong with me? I'm off my game today. That's an 82 Philly. But it's got an FG. So that's not what we wanted. No DDO on that one. Frozen turkeys do not fly. That's true. Be kind of weird if they did. I have no idea, Calvin. You know, like I said before, I have no idea why it might be doing that. A little bit crazy. Let me. There you go. They fly across the pond. What am I trying to do here? I wanted to go over. I'm trying to think, but nothing's happening.
Googly moogly.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Here we go. There we go. Let's go. Stephanie Honnell. Good. Stephanie Honnell. Good to see you. Welcome in. Feels like a new name here. I'm not sure, but by all means, you're welcome here, and feel free to hang around and see what we're doing. Maybe you can bring us some luck. Need the luck. That's right. Yeah, you'll just have to keep watching that one, Calvin. I'm sorry, I don't know why it's doing those random wins like that. I've been trying to fill up a roll of 2025s just so I have them, and with any luck, we'll be able to work out something to where you get some and I get some. They're all Denvers, I can tell you that. Gosh, that's crazy. That's more than I've found. Looking here for a bit, but only now I can fully join in. Hey, Tomek, good to see you. Hey, Tomek, my son was in Poland with the Navy. He was up there on the northern shore, working off the coastline. Well, he was working with British and Navy men from other countries. But he told me he was going to send me home a gift, and that gift is a proof Polish coin set. I don't know what year, but I didn't even know they existed, so I'm pretty excited. We're got 18 2025s now, so yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I told him to be on the lookout for some older stuff, and he goes and gets a proof set. So very cool. Coining around, what are you doing today, man? Oh my gosh. There's a full roll of 2025s right there. And he is doing another gifted membership. I think that gets him to like, what, 12 or 13? 7 stacks is going to get that one. Thank you so much. Your PayPal is going to look like 1, 1, 1, 1. We've definitely gotten into some 2025s here, so that's pretty cool. I don't know that they carry a lot of extra value, but they are just last year's, and it's taken me this long to come across this many of them. That wraps me probably 3 or 4 times what I found now. So we're up to like 24 or 25 of them. And I bet you there's going to be more throughout this box, so we shall see. Isaiah Moses, welcome in. All right, we're into roll number 7. Oh my goodness, look how many of those look new. It looks like a very huntable box, but it looks like it's got a lot of newer ones in it too, so we'll maybe get halfway and let you decide if you want to go on or punt on this box. America, right? Oh, you got a pretty good 2025, huh? Good to be here since only now can I inform that I won't be joining in for the next month or so. Oh, no! You must have something work-related that's coming up, or maybe you're on a long vacation. That's the hunt. All right, Bill. Thank you for that. This is crazy. I've never had this many 2025s. Usually it's 2023s. It's cutting into the number of rehunts. A helicopter went by. Was it a black one? Is it the Men in Black? I'll be on a college internship, actually. It's kind of coin related. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Well, congratulations on that. It would be great to get back with you and find out, get a download on what all you're able to do. Oh, I see. 2025s for errors. What error are we looking for? I honestly have seen so few of them, I didn't even bother to educate myself on what to look for. If it's a major error, that's fine. Amazon drone, duck and cover. All right, Jim, thank you for being here as long as you could. Thank you for the gift memberships today. Any ones we don't know about. Well, that would be a lot of looking and inspecting and knowing what the heck I'm looking for. Good looking 72D though. We're going to have a lot of 2025s. I can tell you that. I can tell you what, if you want a full roll, I can easily get you multiple rolls right now. But just thinking ahead, if you wanted a full roll of these, I could pick out the best ones, make a roll. They're all in pretty good shape, but yeah, I wouldn't charge any more than face value for them. I'm not gonna get greedy on something like that. All I would want to do is just be able to replace them when I do my returns to the bank. That's my biggest catch on something like that, is just that it erodes what I can return back to the bank and put back into the next boxes. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm working on a fourth roll right now, so I guess I should at least offer everybody else that if you want a full roll, of 2025s, I'm going to have some here. No promise on condition. But they're all in pretty good shape, I should say. There'll probably be dings with some of them. If anybody wants some of these rolls at the end, we'll figure out how many we might have. If you want them, basically $10 plus the cost of shipping, which will probably be 20. Yeah, all right. See what box what B1 had. Well, how about I hunt it and not tell anybody? It's not too late. We're not halfway there yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Tomic. I did miss it. Long story short, I'm an archaeology student, which comes with some perks such as participation in excavations, and that's where you're going. Awesome, man. That will be very cool. Billy SCGP, hey man, good to see you. Oh, that'll be very cool. Very cool, Tomic. Can't wait to hear more about it. I hope you find something that's just going to take everybody's breath away. That would be really cool. $74. No DDO on that one. How many of you that have kids would let them play on the road? Out in front of our house, we're on a cul-de-sac off the main road. Would not be ideal, but eventually they get there. So there's a chance for some awesome coins. Absolutely. I would tell kids to go play in traffic. Dan. Oh my goodness. I survived, right? Hey, that's me too. There's a few times I probably shouldn't have, but here I am. Good looking 74 here. Can we get a DDO for you? Nope. Yeah, I'd say it just kind of depends on the street. Last year I was at a 14th century Teutonic castle. Fortunately, it's not a site rich in finds. Oh, okay. Well, that's still pretty cool. Can't remember a Teutonic castle, what that might have been, if I recall that from, seems like a word that we might have heard, like a world geography class or something. Sounds very interesting, though. Hoping for a change this year. Here you go. You're right. That like button is free. Feel free to hit it at least an odd number of times. If you hit it an even number of times, then it takes that away. Odd number of times, though, and it's all good. I mean, it belonged to Teutonic Knights. Nice. That might be where I recall hearing that then. Something about those, that sounds familiar. I forgot that it might be with knights. Now that you say that, it sounds even more familiar. Very cool stuff, though. Sure you're gonna... Well, I hope you find some good stuff. Okay, 5 full rolls of 2025s now. He got grounded only once a year, but it was for the full year. Then he got paroled and got another year. Is this within Poland or is this going to be elsewhere outside of Poland? I honestly, off the top of my head, don't know. Poland, indeed. Yep. My son got to see some fun places. I'm not sure how close to Warsaw or anywhere else that he got. I know he went to another town or city or a couple of them. So it's hard to say. Man, I'm sorry there's so many newer ones in here. Now I know where they've all been hiding. Got a ring of death on it. I'm not even going to include it. Oh, I also learned that I was saying the word Zloty wrong. That's not Zloty. The L is more like a W, right? So Zloty, I think is what I should be calling it. Basketball. You hear them over Copper Owl. What? I can't talk much louder. I feel like I was screaming. They're definitely shiny. That is for sure, Stephanie. They're not all 2025, so there's plenty of 2023s in here. If it was just solid 2025s, we'd already abandon the box and not even ask any questions. But Bill Ridgway is being a trooper. He committed to the box, and he's staying committed to it. I hope we can reward you somehow, some way here, sir. That would be the nice thing. That one had another ring of death on it, so I'm just going to reject that one. Get off my lawn, kids. Ooh, just not as shiny. Kind of made me think maybe we had some silver in there, but nope. Happy anniversary. My husband and I just celebrated our 24th anniversary. Was that this week? Congratulations to you. Me and my wife and I, we celebrated our 30th anniversary on last Monday. So big week for anniversaries, I guess. Lots of those June marriages. All the girls that want to be a June bride. Oh, at the end of May? Okay. Yeah, hey, either way, congratulations on 24. As I'm sure you know, it is not always easy. 6 rolls of 2025s now. Little pause for our rock auction. Hello, T-Rep. Good to see you here. $23, $24, $25 years is always a good thing. Many people don't make it that far. I can say that I just feel like insanely proud to have made it to 30 with the same gal. Oh my goodness. I'm a lot to put up with. I mean, you see what I'm doing here? I don't think she had that on her lifetime bingo card. Right. Yep. It is 100% both ways. That is so true. And let's see. On June 6th was your 36th anniversary. Hey, 6 times 6 is 36, you know. That's very cool. Congratulations on that. The trip that we're about to go on this week, we won't be streaming the next 2 weeks because of the trip. That is maybe one of the best 73 fillies I've ever seen. Interesting. It is our gift to one another. Oh, excuse me. She got rid of you. She said, "No more. I've had enough, huh?" Yeah, I am trying hard not to let that happen. But, you know, trying hard and doing is just 2 different things, and that's what makes it tough. I mean, you know each other's flaws and gripes and little things, and if those little things add up, thank you, Scrap Metal Racing, welcome in. If you let all those little things just add up, it and the dam busts on you on what you're willing to allow, you know, or live with. Oh, it can get ugly quick. That's her loss. That's what I'm kind of thinking too. Can't wallow in it, right? I would hate to go through that. I mean, my dad's gone through it a couple times. My mom's gone. Well, of course, my mom went through it with my dad. But you know, I'm just proud to have made it 30 years with Mrs. Owl. We're really kind of going through a time of really just reconnection and stuff like that right now. So it's good. Kind of learning to relearning to appreciate each other, what we're bringing to this. We only dated 2 weeks before you got married. I just had my wife's great aunt just died, and she did the same thing. She was engaged, met her husband while she was engaged, and then broke the engagement. 2 weeks later was married. All right, we have 7 full rolls of 2025s right now, guys. We'll see what Bill Ridgway wants to do, but I'm just telling you, if you're looking for full rolls of 2025Ds, there might be some available at the end of the auction, or not auction, but at the end of the stream. I'm just going to put these back here in this box so that they are stacked and ready to go, whatever we want to do. Oh no, JC. That's no fun. He says, keep it going. So out of 10, 20, 24 rolls, 7 of those have been the equivalent of 7 rolls 2025s. That's a lot. Hey, Crafty Dragon, good to see you.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? No.
No. In other words, no. Usually I find a 2025 and I'm like, oh, look, there's the one for this box. Who thought I was going to see rolls of them today? Not me. Just got done mowing the yard. Congratulations, Michael. Mine needs it. You want to come over? Hello, Crimson Tide. Just one roll for the collection. I got you. All right. Well, hey, since we reached the halfway point of this box, 33 of you spotted that we were in the midst of a silent giveaway. So I think that is that's pretty good numbers. The best numbers we've had for picking up on the silent auction. Or silent giveaway. So, all right, let's see which one of the 33 people that got in is going to win it. Here we go. Stephanie Huddle. Stephanie, you won the silent giveaway. Congratulations on that. Make sure I'm spelling this correct. Congratulations, Stephanie. First time winner on here. So, Stephanie, I'm going to type this in and it'll show you the email that you need to send me. Where did this just type? Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, that email will be coming up here in just a second. CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. So I imagine your screen name and your real name are one and the same, but go ahead and send me screen name, real name, address that I can send your giveaway win to. And we will get that in the mail for you, along with a sticker and a card. I believe this is your first win on this channel. So, Stephanie, let me know how many shuffles you would like on the prize wheel. I'm going to get the next roll ready to go. To head out and pick up the wife from work. All right, have a great day. Fervid's Finds, thank you so much. Stephanie, need to hear how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. Oh, Bart, you won so many times, I can tell. David Carlisle is your screen name? What? Number 1 with the crown? Huh? Stephanie's so excited she's not coming back. Let me know. Things just went bonkers. Well, I hope that's in a good way. No problem. I'll get another roll ready to go while we're waiting for you to let us know. She said 7. All right. There, I see it. Great. All right, let me put this roll back over here so we can get to it when we get back to rolls. 7. I know. I was just kidding you, Bart. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Looks like JC Likes Pam might be hunting some nickels. He said a 20 Philadelphia Buffalo. That's one you don't have to nickadate. That's awesome. And we are going to get you a Mercury dime. Let's see which one. This has got good detail on it, but it is a little bit dirty. And it looks like maybe a 43 San Francisco. Let's take a look. You bet, Stephanie. We are 19 likes away from our next 100 liked giveaway. Let's get there, guys. 1943 on that one. And it is indeed a San Francisco. That is very cool. Make sure I get that email from you, Stephanie, so I can get that to you. And if you can do that like really soon, then I can do this before I leave for my trip and we'll get it to you. All right. Let's add your name to the rigged winners list for today. There we go. 40 years your grandmother's birth. Nice. All right, back to some rolls. Let's see, what are we down to? We're down to 100 likes, an EOS, and if we can fill the board by some miracle, that would be great. We'd do another one then. Doesn't feel like it's one of those days, though. But, you know, hey, there's still rolls in the box, so anything can happen. Maybe we'll stumble across some proofies. All the 2025s could be in the front half of the box, and these could be the ones that come in the last half. Tell you what, I'm going to do this roll and the next 3 rolls, and then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Very good looking 91. Working on roll number 8 of the 2025s. Chew had an autocorrect. Oh no. That is cool, Stephanie. Glad to hear that you are so excited. Hey, you know, got a little first timer's luck here. That's never a bad thing. I've had that happen a few times. It's not here, because I'm always here. Kind of weird if it was my own panel. Right. Ooh, about lost that one. Lots of 2025s today. Pointing around, caught me with my head down, but he snuck in another gifted membership. That is so amazing today. Pointing around. Thank you so much. I've lost track again, but this one's going to Nikki Silverstacker. Thank you so much. And congratulations, Nikki, on that. Wherever you are, Nikki. Hopefully you'll see that and be like, hey, let's come back over here and see the awesomeness. So I've got another little instructional thing for the EOS video. So we will see. Oh, that's cool, Elizabeth. I did not hang around for the auction yesterday. I simply had too much going on. And after I bought some silver off of Sam CB, I was a little low on funds to be going to auctions. Denver for sure. That one is, yep. All right. As promised, guys, I need to hit the restroom real quick. Can't believe that guy bought silver with fake money. Huh? What did I miss there? That doesn't sound good. Okay. No more gifted memberships while I'm gone. I don't want to have to catch those. So I'll keep the music playing, but we're going to switch over to this. Oh, thought maybe our main screen wasn't coming back. All right, guys, 20 more rolls left for Bill Ridgway. Let's get going on those. And we'll see if we've got the time for Perry Martins. He'd like 20. We'll have to see what we can do about that. I like to get them in even if we go just a little bit long. Maybe as long as 6 o'clock, but we'll probably end up doing like an EOS as well on top of something like that, just to make sure we're not getting into just got to work. Hit the like button, he says. We haven't had a like button hit in a while. We need a few more of those. We're stuck at 81. Oh, coughing fit. Those are never fun. Thank you so much. Good to be back. Hunting coins. Thought he was a man, but he's a muffin. What? Who's that? I've heard the song, am I a man or am I a Muppet? But not muffin. Maybe that's where it came from. I don't know. There's a couple more likes. Keep them going and we'll get that next 100 like giveaway. I don't think you can do it today, guys. I don't think you can get there. I don't think we get to 100 today. Oh, there's too many people on vacation to get to 100 today. 45 people in the chat. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Spending a little time with us. Looking at all these 2025 shinies. Whoa, what'd Dave do? Dave getting out of hand? I don't see it. All right, there's number 8 and number 9. Like Bruce Willis. He was a pretty good actor back then. Not in good shape now. He's definitely dealing with some stuff. Coin around. Have you ever found found this many 2025s in a box yet? I know you hunt a fair number of boxes. I don't know if you've seen this many 2025s or not. Get some 74 Ds here, hoping for a DDO. But it's not to be. Oh, yeah. This is the most I've ever found. I'm not even kidding you. Probably be easier to sell to people if they were in original bank wrap rolls, but I'd be doing them in tubes. today was a good day. I'm gonna let Tupac tell you about that. I don't know. I think he made it to some garage sales, but I'm not sure if he found too much. 15 rolls to go. Oh, I will be looking for those. I got one box already. 24 with interesting tone on it. And X'd out for some reason. It was not. Well, we're going to call this an NIFC. This will be the only find that we have so far in this box. 2020. Kind of a rough year for an NIFC, but it's where I'm choosing to draw the line. As far as is it or isn't it. So I will go over here and put one more NIFC on the board. 2 NIFCs today. My gosh, guys. Tough boxes. Right? Yeah, I think you'll probably see them with like bag dings and stuff like that, but they should be in pretty good shape. If you find one, you're a very lucky person. I'm not counting on it being out here where we're at because I just don't get new stuff very quickly. So it'll have to be one that somebody has missed. Not only and just not made it to another hunter's hands. Something along those lines. It'll be tough. Today is your friend Nadine's 80th birthday. Hey, how about a birthday wish? Let's pause on the music and we'll give you a birthday wish.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Then there's that. Oh, wow. Yep, I've only found one. Well, I haven't even found one in rolls yet, but that's the only one that I have gotten back and changed so far. And I tried to get the latest release and didn't get them. They sold out before I could get in. I was in like 20 minutes early. So I'm hoping on Thursday or on Tuesday, that's not the same thing I run into with the Unk set. I got the first 2 releases, the mint wrapped rolls for those. Grossly overspent for them, but I wanted to have them in mint wraps. It's a matter of what you want versus what you're willing to spend to get it. Like anything. So, some people will call me crazy for spending that much on them. I'm just like, yeah, but I've got them. So, turn them around, sell them on eBay. Before they were even dropped, eBay was pre-selling rolls for I think I saw $300 somebody paid for a P&D roll of first of the Mayflower Compact quarter release. That's crazy. No way I'd be paying that. So 60 seems like a deal at that point. It's 3 times face. They'll always be in mint wrap rolls for me. And, you know, someday either my kids or somebody might appreciate them and be like, hey, look, these have never been touched. And I got the second release as well. The Mint would not allow me to log in to get the dimes when they released. I was pretty upset about that. Used the same password and everything, but I was on the road, and for some reason it didn't like how I was, didn't like the password I was using or something. So it just wouldn't let me in for that. I was kind of upset. But yeah, I'm 2 strikes now. I got in on the $50. So I got those Enduring Liberty $50. My sunroof was open. That was fun. I'm soaked right now. Oh no, Stephanie. Oh no. That's never good. Oh my goodness. We're down to 10 rolls for you, Bill Ridgway. That's really nice. Got those 3 years in proofs. That doesn't happen very often. I think I've gotten more than 1 proof in a box. Come on, DDO. Nope, not on that one. All right. That's very, very cool. Nine rolls to go. I needed a shower. Well, then it worked out okay. Not maybe the way you planned it, but you're at the hydration station. Lasers and went in the book. Nice. Very cool. This is the one ender I thought might be something. Well, I'd take anything right now. I'll be surprised if the sister box to this one is not full of the same. I hope we don't start finding like endless numbers of Philadelphia, man. That just had more brightness to it, and I thought maybe we had a proof. I hope we don't find endless boxes of 2025s coming up in the near future. We've had a nice run of not hitting full boxes of anything. Let's see what else is going on. Chat. So let's see. Yep, probably ought to start putting together a list of things that I need on my trip. Already got a passport for that, so that's good. And we got the 3 nights of nice dining package. That's going to be fun. I think we have a steakhouse, an Italian restaurant, and then a Japanese steakhouse. So these should all be really tasty. Have to see if I can find something I can dress up just a little bit in. Make it nice for my wife. I don't think we're going to plan on getting too dressed up, though. They kind of, you know, hey, we like to be casual, so. I do too, Stephanie. That would be really cool. I would love, love, love that part of it too. We've seen it down here in Kansas, but not like you can see it up there. Oh my goodness. There is coining around again with some memberships. Holy cow. So many memberships today. He's trying to break YouTube one gifted membership at a time. Single-handedly. With a little help from Jim. Going out to Cassie Hall on that one. Congratulations, Cassie, and thank you again. Thank you, coining around. That is so cool. Thank you so much. Huge supporter of the stream there. Has his own stream coming up in about 25 minutes. I'm sure most of us will venture over there after we're wrapped up here. Okay, I think that is going to give us 12, almost 13 full rolls of 2025s. Oh my goodness. 5 rolls to go, guys. Perry, are you still here? What do you think you want to do? You want to wait around and maybe have fewer people here, but do your rolls now, or do you want a refund, or you want to do it, keep it in place, and then do it later? I'm fine with whichever way you want to go. If you're still here, Perry. Nice show record, right? Yep, we have a CT and it's been visible a handful of times, but nothing without here. Okay. Drinking Kool-Aid today. Yeah, I would love to do some type of surprise anniversary cake or cookie for the dessert. We'll see. See what I can do. You might be watching. It might not be a surprise anymore. But we'll see what we can do. I mean, it's not actually our anniversary on the trip. We were kind of hoping to do that, but schedule-wise, it turned out to be a better option to do it this way. So. All right, that's going to bring us up to 13. See if we can get to 14. 14 full rolls. Yep, you've pulled the most 2025s. I'm not sure if those are bragging rights or, just a sad commentary on it. But I am going to Alaska on a cruise, Silverman. Let's see. Getting these out of the way so we can keep going. It is Mrs. Al and I's 30th anniversary gift to one another. 3 rolls to go. Is Perry Martin still here? Well, this will probably save me from having to peel too many 2025s off in the future. Just doing it this one time. So I don't think I'm going to slow down for them like this again. That's a lot of rolls buried within this box, mixed in. But it might be what we have to see. I know they made a bunch of them. What does 2025 look like? It looks like the same Kennedy with 2025 on there. Nothing special about it. There's one right there. And the reverse, it just looks very shiny. We might go to Hawaii. Well, I hope you do. If you can make it, that's awesome. I just have to go out the front door or something. Or if you are, 2026 is different, yes. I can show you those if you'd like. Last roll coming up, guys. We are now at an even 14 rolls of 2025s in this box. Holy cow. Plus a few more. 25 minutes to Waikiki. I was going to say, I'm not sure which island you're on there, but if you literally mean that you have to jump across the water to get to Hawaii, then I could understand, yeah, that would kind of ring true. Maybe you'll go to Hawaii. Dallas Cowboys is number 1 in what? That's a very general statement. I mean, number 1 in coming up short on a Super Bowl run? Yeah, okay. Hey, Chris Elms. 90 likes. Oh, man. See, I told you, I didn't think they're going to get to 100. We're getting really close, though. All right. Well, those 2 boxes couldn't be more Dudley than they were. I guess if we had one less NIFC per box, they would have been complete skunks. So, Bill, you will get a 6th spin on the wheel. Let's see. So we had 14 plus 4 rolls. 14 rolls plus 4. Woo! All of those are rolls of 2025s. I've never found more than 1 or 2 in a box. And I might have like 6 or 7 of them in a tube that I was looking to continue to build. I think I've got that covered now. So that's a lot. Skunks. Hello, Chris, who never wins. Oh, no. Here it comes, Chris. What can I tell you? All right, let me get you bagged up so we can do your re-hunts for you. Yep, that was a lot of 2025s. So, I haven't seen Perry Martin come back and say hi yet. Perry, if you're out there, let me know because I'd like to know what you would like to do. I could probably find a way to sneak in. Yeah, but I won the previous year. So who was the first to win? That was me. We're basically even. You sent me an ounce, I sent you an ounce. I didn't send you the same ounce back, though. One roll of 2025 only. That sounds fine to me. Because it's one that I wouldn't normally send out, would $10 be fair? And I'll just absorb the extra cost of shipping on that bill. I think that probably helps take care of that. I can figure out a way to have some time. If you'd like those 20, we can do. I would have, let's see, that was B2. Let's see, A2 and B2 got selected, so there'd be A1 or B1. So let's get you, is there Kennedy, Benji, or Walker 90s that you would like? Bill Ridgway. I'll work on getting the rest of this pulled together, and then let me know how many shuffles on the wheel you would like. Got the 1-20-20. Six shuffles, he says. Do that. Get you set up with the dime. And yeah, which 90s would you like? Kennedy, Benji, or Walker? The extra 90 will be a Kennedy, I can tell you that. So if you like two Kennedys, or I know I did coining around. I'm sorry, I missed the one. I'm sorry. Who to go to? Coin around with his 99th gifted membership tonight goes to Cassie and Tara. All right. Thank you for that, and thank you for the $2 reminder. I will put a heart on that, and I will do that. Thank you so much. He said Benji. I'm sorry, I missed it. Where did he say Benji? I swear I am on live chat. I just didn't see it come in. He said Benji. Oh, Benji, right there. Gotcha. Oh, I was looking too far up above. There's a nicer one. Doesn't have as many marks on it. Okay. So, Bill, let me know if you want to keep the 2020 Denver NIFC or not. And I am going to show you the money here. 1961 Philadelphia Benji. We got a 1948. And that looks like it's a Denver on the quarter. It's nice looking. Got a 1944 work dime.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
believe that's an S mint mark on that. So San Francisco. And then a 1942 transitional year. And that one is made in Philadelphia. The only other option would be San Francisco. So there you go, sir. There is your silver for that. And let me pull another Kennedy for you. And this one's got some rim toning on it, 1964. And that's Denver for that one. So there you go. There is your guaranteed silver. Thank you, Bill. That helps out a bunch. It really will. I appreciate that. Let's get over to the wheel.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
We are not in Kansas anymore. I can tell you that. 6 shuffles between spins. We can do that. All right, fines. See. Extras. Got you the Benji. And 90% Kennedy. 90% Porter. Got you the Merkdime. And the over nickel. Okay, your spins, which we're going to have 6 of them. All right, here we go. 6 shuffles between and 6 spins. Here we go. 5, 6. Thank you, JC. Hopefully we can get on the silver train. What are we going to find?
UNC mint set.
Starting off with an mint set for you as well. I'm going to have to find more of those so I can get cleaned out. That or just switch them over to proofs. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go.
War nickel.
You get your war nickel too. Looks like a 1972 unk set there. All right, war nickel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here we go with number 3 out of 6.
War nickel.
Oh, I thought maybe you'd sneak up there to a 40% half, but got another war nickel. So we'll cap you at 2 on that. So if we get another war nickel, we'll spin again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and here comes 4 out of 6. Dimes, you know, those are generally worth more. We'll do more than that.
90% done.
All right. Mark dime for you on that. That's your 4th one. Here comes number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get you another Merc dime. These merc dimes want to get caught.
90% quarter.
And another 90% quarter coming your way. That's cool. Good silver there. Older one too. Get into that. And here comes your sixth and final one, unless we hit a 2 for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here we go.
Looks like copper round.
It's like a 1 ounce copper round. These are nice and shiny too, so I think you'll enjoy one of these. Let's see if I can't pull one out we haven't seen. Oh, this is kind of cool. You know the old design on the, I believe they are red bills, red currency. This has that buffalo design on it. Or bison design, I should say. We don't have buffalo in the United States. We have bison, which would, of course, make the buffalo nickel a bison nickel. But we call it a buffalo nickel. We technically don't have buffalo. We have bison. They are not the water buffalo of other countries. You betcha, Bill. Let's check out what you got. First of all, we have a 1972 uncirculated set. That comes with the Denver and the Philly mints. 72, you can look for DDOs on those. And a no FG on that one. And they're all good looking. Looks like you got a 72S included in this one. So they gave you all... They still were making pennies in San Francisco at that year, but only pennies. So they gave you the extra penny there too. So that's cool. Might help fill some spots for you if you want to break them out, or if you want to keep them as a set, that's cool too. Here's our first of 2 war nickels, 1945, if it will focus. There we go, 45. San Francisco on that one. And a 45 Philadelphia, Denver on that one, sorry. Got a little blurred. This one's going to be 1940. Just scope it. These dimes drive me nuts under here. 1940, and is indeed a Philadelphia. I thought I saw a mint mark, but I did not. 1943 on the quarter. Told you it was a little older. Looks like it's probably Philly minted there. Yep. And then finally, this cool design for a copper round. That's that buffalo seal that was on those bills back in the day when they were red sealed. $10 buffalo. Where's the other side? So this is like a replica of that, only in a copper round. Very cool. Really, I think you'll enjoy a bunch of those. And let's just go ahead. We'll get you bundled up. Then we'll move on to Perry Martin with 20 rolls. It'll go a little past 6, so sorry coining around. She's a 10. A 10. A 10. All right, so a couple unk sets today. All right. Let's go ahead and see about, I don't know if we're going to get to 100 likes, guys. Don't know. I'm going to move that out of the way. And Perry, did you decide on A1 or B1? The last box we did was B2, just to be fair. There, Calvin, you got a good win there with all 3 owls. That one won't seem funny. Or we can just call it, do the EOS, and be done for the night, Perry, whichever you'd like to do. I know we're starting to get on top of coining around at this point, so. If we don't do them now, I can refund you, or we can just hold on until 3 Sundays from now when we get back together. Okay, let's work on that EOS. You're good to go? Okay. All right. A1 or B1? And the B2 was the last box we did, just so you have a frame of reference. Of course, you'll get a 40% half, a 90% dime. And let me take a look. You'll probably get a little bit more there. $2.40s and a dime today. Well, you're letting me know. It says B1. Boy, living dangerous now. Going with B1. Could be more of those. Okay, let me see. I don't know what that means. Okay, interesting. Okay. Let's go. You said B1. All right. We will see what B1's got in store for us. Hopefully not more of the same. But you'll get to choose which 20 that you want. Left end or right end. Let's see what we got. And we'll try to flip them over and see if there's any enders as well. Got a really weak side on it. But see a 2025 there. I see a 2025 there. So it feels like it's going to be about the same. I can flip them over and see what we've got. See what we've got. Oh, wow, new clad. Let's go. You're right. So let me flip these around and see what we got. Not see any silver enders on that side. And looking at these, I would say no silver enders on these either. So your choice then, Perry. Do you want the right side or the left side for 20 rolls? And we're going to go through them quick. Left side or right side? Get your card drawn up. Goes with the right. Okay. All right. We'll go with the right side up to there. Move these over here. And I'm just going to tear this off because that's going to be annoying. That one too. All right, let's get the edges popped open here. I'll tell you what, guys, while we're doing that, I'm going to ask everybody to get in on the EOS. The link should be in the pinned message to the chat. If you're interested there, I'm afraid we might lose some people that might want to win if we go much later. If we get to 100 likes, then I will retroactively add something to that EOS. That only seems fair because that's what we would normally do. So the EOS is coming up. So let me pause the music and we'll give you that video. Hey guys, you made it to the end of stream giveaway. Congratulations. It's been a good stream, I hope. So the way that we play the end of stream giveaway contest is using the random comment picker, which means first and foremost, you need to leave a positive comment on our comment video, which should be pinned in the chat, and you'll see that link there. We'll have it highlighted with EOS comment video or something like that. So leave that comment there. That's all you need to do. The next thing you need to do is be present to win, because in the comment picker picture name, I need to hear you say that you're here within 1 minute of your name being picked. There'll be a few extra seconds while I reset if we run out of time on you. And during that time, you could still say here and win. But once we start the cycle over again and it starts picking a new name, we won't go back and you'll be out of time. So that's how we do it. And whatever we've put together over the course of the stream, that's what you're going to win. So good luck to you. And here we go. All right, guys. Hopefully those 2 videos are helpful as we do this. Let's go ahead and do the EOS before we get into your rolls. So let me go out and get the link for that comment video. 222, wrong stream. I'm sure he's doing a 222 right now, but that's not this stream, Joe. Good try, though. All right, so hopefully we'll be able to get somebody to win real quickly. We'll do that for the link. 8 plus 3. Well, that's too many fingers. I don't have that many fingers on 2 hands. So anyway, we'll try 11. That feels right. And 64 comments are loaded. We've got that. Let me get over here and reset the clock to 1 minute. 1 minute to get in and win it. So if your name is called, let me know within that minute. You'll get a few extra seconds while I reset, but let's go for it. Let's see who's going to win. The EOS currently has a 2 Pfennig from Germany, Merkdime, and a Buffalo nickel. And if we get to 100 likes, we'll add something to it. I promise you. Here we go. Elizabeth Flood. Well, if you're still here, Elizabeth, which I think you are, we will add it to the growing bundle that you'll be getting from us. So here we go. Elizabeth Flood, are you still here? She says here, Elizabeth. I realized I didn't run the clock, but I was like 123% certain that she was here. So Elizabeth Flood, congratulations. You are the EOS winner. Now, can we get to 100 and add to it? So we shall see. Hopefully those videos worked out for you. They're the kind of longer explanations about how we do those games, but I think they might help. 222% sure. Yeah, that's over on Tupac's. I'm never 222%. I'm more like, I don't know, whatever I said. All right. Let's go ahead. I've got 20 rolls broken out. Let's get going on Perry Martin's rolls here. I think there's going to be a bunch of 2025s in here too, Perry, so you'll just have to let me know what you want to do. If you want a full roll, I'm going to ask for a little bit more to offset the loss of those in my returns. It's starting off pretty sure we're going to see 2025s in this roll. So these obviously came from the same bank. Bye for now. Thank you, Cammie. We'll see you in a little bit. One day that bot will find me. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. I think I'm going to put these in here just because I need to put them somewhere. All right. Roll number 2 for Perry. Right, 2 down for Perry. Here we go. And we'll get you that roll. We'll get you that roll bill as well. Sorry, I didn't write that down or feature that when we went through your review, but we will get you that. Don't worry about that. And by the way, I'm not separating these out like they're NIFCs. I'm just separating them out because I'm not sure what Perry will want to do. If he needs a single 2025 for his collection, if he wants a full roll and wants to pay a little extra for that, then hey, you bet, Bart. No problem. Hey, go over to Coining Around and win something. I know you can do that. I'm going to have to hunt these anyway, so I can get them turned back to the bank. There is a slim chance I could stream on the 12th, but I don't think I'm going to be up to it. I think that's going to be a day of recovery for me as we get back home on the 11th. Fingers crossed, toes too. Yeah, I hope so. I just did. What'd you do, Drone Shots? Thanks for being here. 95 likes. I'm sure there's a few of you that just got here that haven't hit the like button. Everybody wants to have one more thing in the EOS that we've already awarded, but Elizabeth Flood would like one more thing in the EOS. We'd love to put one more thing in the EOS. How about that? Hey, no problem. She's going to fit in the collection nicely. Thank you so much, Stephanie. That is awesome. Great to hear. I hope you enjoyed your time. I hope you, if you're not already a subscriber, that maybe you'll consider that. I am in the subscriber acquisition mode, trying to get to 2,000. Not sure where we're at the moment, but I could look. Yep, still at 1913. You are subscribed. Okay, great. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Well, I'll have to look. If I have sent you something before, and I'm just not remembering, then I won't be sending a sticker and a card. I usually send that to your first time winning because I don't have an unlimited number of stickers for that. But you know, I will check my records and see if that's the case or not. Pretty easy for me to see it. I don't know why I'm like off to the side here. I apologize. We are on roll number 7. We're getting close. Oh, first time? All right. That sounds great. Hopefully you kind of understand where I'm coming from with the policy like that. It's what I've always done. So I only have one other sticker, and that's for channel members that have been members for a certain amount of time and that they're regular paid members. Not like 12 months of gifted or something like that. So it's definitely a unique one for the channel. Getting closer to 800 and 2-ounce silver giveaway. Nice, Billy. Billy, I hope your grandson's doing better. I mentioned it a little bit earlier, and people told me that it sounded like he was. So I saw that, and you know, just always hate to see a kid that's dealing with something like that. So $74. Can we find a DDO? No. $5. 3 more likes before we hit 100, guys. Can we get 3 more with only 21 of us still here? That is good to hear, Billy. Thank you. Yep. Roll number 9. all the silver's coming out of my stash today, so I appreciate the support, guys. That's going to help me replenish it. Definitely going to need to. I love it when you get the stuff out of the boxes because that makes it feel even better. The guarantee can't get you $100 for dollar return on it. Otherwise, I'd never be able to replenish and have any goodies or anything. I just have to run, no frills all the time. But that you guys put your support in there with by buying the rolls, it means a lot, and helps us kind of keep chugging along here. So it looks like we've got just shy of 2 full rolls through 10. That one's going to have a few in it. Oh my goodness. They could be 23s or they could be 25s. So Perry, you'll have to let me know. Are you going to want one of the 25Ds? Or if you want a full roll of them, I can get those to you for face value. Let's call it $15 just to help me with some of the shipping. That it's going to take a box to get those to you. Might have a 72D no D here. Oh, I see the F and the G there, though. Oh, that's so close. Naked eye, it looked like it might be. So, Harry, just let me know what you want to do there. He says no thanks. Okay, so no thanks to any of them or just even one of them? So if it's none of them, then I won't waste my time sorting them out. None. Okay. Not a problem. All right, Perry. Thank you for letting me know. That will get us going real quickly now. See if we got a P. Nope, we got a D on that one. Just going to toss these back in here then, since we were a no-go on those. And I've got plenty of others. So if anybody else wants to buy some rolls of those, we were so close, only 3 likes away. And this roll looks like it's pretty standard. Gives me hope. All right. We're now into roll number 13 for you, Perry. Wish you could give 20 more likes. I know that feeling. I know. It's all right. I'm coming up a little short of 100 now for last month or so. It's then again, I'm not sure how many of those might have been people with multiple accounts, because I usually, like last week, I had like 14 likes taken away from the stream because it looks like it was probably one person with the same email account with multiple accounts doing it. YouTube kind of frowns upon that. Are you still buying 40%? And what are they going for? I bought some 40% from Sam CB last week. That was before the price of silver dropped. And I gave him $3.30 for 2 rolls, which was a little above where I wanted to be. Hey, legit NIFC 2015 Philly. Let me know if you need that one, Perry. So I don't know what spot should dictate there. Only have one account. Thank you, Elizabeth. I didn't think it was anybody that would be, maliciously trying to do that. I want the likes, yes, but I'd like them to be kind of legit too. NIFC, yes, please. All right. Well, everybody got an NIFC today. Yay. So now that we've seen the NIFC in this box, I'd say, we can just forego the rest of it. It's probably the only thing we're going to find. That's how these other boxes went today. Just kidding. We're going to hunt what we told you we were going to hunt. And who knows, you may still get a DDO or something from one of these rehunts here. You just never know. Five rolls to go, Perry. Yeah, unfortunately, that is what the day is. I wonder if I needed to go get the pizza at 6. I know Mrs. Al was laying down. I don't know if she got up and would go get the pizza or not. Let me check on that real quick. Or maybe it was being delivered. Okay. I don't see anybody else that's left. Do I need to get pizza? 4 rolls to go. They might be really quick. And then he pulls a Walker or a Barber, right?
Freeze, go first.
Oh, you waited until I was free to do that one. Yeah, you kind of had me. 2010 NIFC. Philadelphia. Got a little ring rash on it. Let me know on that one. I can send you both of those, no problem. Provided they're different dates, I would... I'd love to see a Barber. I have pulled only one Barber. That was almost a year ago. In 5 years of doing this, I've got one Barber. You can go back to, I believe it was like early August. So probably 10 months ago or so on the timeline. You can go back and see. I should have a short that shows it off. And so you would be able to kind of pin down the date and time for that one. If you'd like to see that short, for that that hunt where we found it. It was an ender too, so I had to stop and kind of catch my breath a little bit when I spotted it. I'm like, okay, how do I kind of, upsell this one to the crowd? It sells itself, don't get me wrong, but you got a V-nickel in your change when you visited the U.S.? That's awesome. We look long and hard for those and don't find them. You got it in your change. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll find a V-nickel on my trip. Okay, last roll. Last roll for Perry Martin. Got the 2 NIFCs. I'm afraid that's probably going to be about it, looking at the sides of these. Sorry. I can tell you, I've never found 2024s in quite this volume. Which, I don't know what that means, but last roll magic, I wish. Hey, but no KC mark coins. That's a bonus. We only saw those in the first box. So, there's those. Will be returns. And Perry, here are your rehunts. Get those bagged up. How many shuffles on the wheel would you like, Perry? Take us home today. There you go. Now we're at 98. We'll try. Harry Martin, we found 2 NIFCs for you. You got one more than everybody else did. Where's my pen? There's my pen. I see 98 on mine. That's the number I go by right over there. Fines. 2
until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? No.
Extras can be 2 40%. And a Merc dime. Spins, you'll have 2 spins, and how many shuffles between? Thank you, Billy. Really appreciate it. Right. How many shuffles between spins, Perry? 1 shuffle, he says. All right, we'll get over there and do that one. Okay, here comes your first of 2.
Proof coin.
Hey, proof coin, not too bad. And let's get you your second one. 1, and here we go. gonna proof half. And a 5 wheat cent set.
5 wheat center set.
Nice. All right, so you're gonna get a bunch of coins. There you go. All right, let's come back over and see what you got. You get your Merc dime. There you go. Another older one. I've gotten crazy here today. All right, so let's get you all buttoned up here. There's your two NIFCs, 2015 Philly and a 2010 Philly. They both have just a little bit of ring rash, but yeah, they're good. You got a 1968 Denver 40%er and a 1969 Denver 40%er. And then your dime, I think it's going to be another 1916. Might be a 1918, actually. Looking at the top of that. Kind of looks like an 8 to me. It's really hard to tell. But let's see what we got. If we got a mark here. I don't see a definitive mint mark, so we'll call that a 1918 Philly right there. Hopefully that's good for you. Your first spin got you this 1979. Just a perfect looking proof. Gotta like that. And then a 5 wheat cent set. No problem, Perry. I appreciate the extra. You know it. Makes me wonder how I ever did 3 boxes. So first one up is going to be 19. That's a 1918. Yep, 1918 on the wheat cent. This one's going to be a 1927 Philly. 1939 S Mint on that one. 1951 on that one, and the one from the 40s is going to be 1941 Denver. All right, there you go, Perry. Nice little haul for you today. Really do appreciate it. We will get these sent out to you just as quick as I can. Look at these rehunts and get that sorted out. And I hope you'll enjoy those wheat cents. Nice little ads if you got a book going. All right, guys, 98. You know, I'm just kind of feeling like we ought to go ahead and do it. So for those that are still here, congratulations for sticking it out. We will do 100 likes. It's my close enough because I'm being a nice guy and going on vacation. That's my level of effort today. If we get all 21 of you in, I'll cut it short. We won't make it run its full 3 minutes. So jump in if you can, guys. You know, take the gloves off. My hands are about 4.5 hours hot in here. Checking to see here. Thank you, Bill Ridgway. Trying to see what else we got going on here. I got lots to do. Silver and Gold sent me a message. What on earth are these? Cool. Looks like stuff he might have hunted or found buried in the ground. So 16 people are in. We got about 1 more minute to get in. Ridgeway IM Fuels. You got another account? Only one account per person, please. Dan D'Antone, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Drone Shots is in. And we will put something else in there for you, Elizabeth Flood. So congratulations on that.
Freeze, go first.
Turned into a 2025 fest today. Hard to believe there's so many of them all of a sudden. I took away the other like. That's all right, Bill. I know what it's good. It's good. All right. We've got 21 out of 27 of you in. Good luck, everybody. The 100 likes is now.
Boom. Roasted.
All right, let's pick. Our winner's going to be Mike Schleiss. Oh, my gosh. Mike, how many weeks in a row now after a long drought? Mike, let me know how many shuffles you would like. We'll get you something. We'll add something to the EOS. So here we go. And this is going to be it before we call it quits tonight, guys. This is the last thing we're doing. He says 8. All right, we'll do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here we go. Mike Schleiss, what are we going to get for you? Looks like a proof coin of some sort. I'll randomly pick one out here in just a second. So congratulations on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one is to add to Elizabeth Flood's EOS win. Here we go. What do we got? And we'll throw another dime in there for you. So we'll call it 2 Merc dimes and a Buffalo and that 2 Pfennig from Germany. All right, let me randomly pick a proof coin out here. Looks like a proof nickel today for you, Mike. Good looking. And let's put that another dime in there. That one is going to be a 1942, I think. 1945. And that is a Denver. 45 Denver going into the EOS. And then you've got this 1988 proof nickel. Very shiny. Looks good in any collection. I would know. I've got these in my collection now. You betcha, Mike. There you go. And we are going to call that a stream today, guys. Wow, long one. Long one. That is for sure. I got to do all the accounting on this. I might have to go pick up pizza late. Uh-oh. Anyway, all right. Let me see what we got going on here. 26 of you held out, man. Thank you so much. I know we didn't quite hit 100, but we were close. Let me do this. Oh, there we go. Hey, I like that image better. It doesn't feel like I'm floating in space. All right, guys. Hey, really appreciate you being here and hanging on a little bit longer. Thank you for the extra support today, Perry. And Bill Ridgway, thank you so much, Perry. And JC Likes Pam, appreciate every one of you. To our winners. B Collector Rick, thank you, Scrap Metal. B Collector Rick, we did not get to 21, even though we tried extra hard. But we will get you an Indian head sent for your Wise Owl today. 50 likes went to Fervid's Finds. 100 likes went to Mike Schleiz. Name game to David Carlisle. Silent went to Stephanie Honell. I don't know how to say that right, but thank you for forgiving me. Thank you. Yet we're on vacation now. Perry Martin, thank you for the gifted coin. And Elizabeth Flood with the EOS, of course. So thank you so much, everybody. I say thanks a lot. I really do mean it. I don't mean to wear it out, but I sincerely do appreciate your support when we do this. Odds are we are off for the next 2 weeks. And I'm going to go on that anniversary cruise to Alaska. We deserve it. 30 years. We've earned it. So anyway, really appreciate it. And we will catch up with you guys in a few weeks. I'm sure I'll be checking in a little bit here and there to see what you guys are up to. So really do appreciate your time and your support. We will see you guys real soon. And please reach out to the people that might be hurting around you and let them know that you care. Go see them, call them on the phone, give them a hug or whatever you need to do. Let them know that you love them because life's too short to get to a point where you miss that opportunity. So don't miss that opportunity. Go do it. We will see you guys later. Appreciate your prayers for a safe trip and all. And I hope we have a great time. Have lots of stories to tell when we get back. We'll see you again soon. Good night.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
I don't know what's wrong with the credits, guys. Weird. Yes, definitely prayers for Grandma Lisa. And I do have great kiddos, but let's pray for Grandma anyway.